Are you fucking kidding me? My fucking headphone was off this. Oh, God, how many times did I need to do that? Ah, alright. Anyway. Hey guys! Back with Singing City. Let's see what interesting developments we get up to today with us. You know, that's one of those things, like, see when you're done, like, doing, like, talking for ages, and you realise nobody could hear you. You really can't be fucked saying the same thing again, you really can't. I didn't say anything majorly interesting for everyone, mostly just saying, like, oh, I didn't start the stream immediately because I was watching, like, a VTuber's, you know, streaming that, you know. Streaming, like, oh. It was sounding like the end of that back in my Gatorade and I just had to see it, kind of deal. Also saying, like, how I need to revamp the channel, like, to improve the— oh, shit! I need to improve, like, the about section so people know what the fuck the channel's all about. Oh, you guys can't get up here, can you? Oh no, you cannot. Sucks to be used, doesn't it? Shoot you in the ass, shoot you in the ass, shoot you in the ass, there we go. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Stand fucking still. I only have so many bullets. Can you stand still? You wee assholes. Oh my god, oh, fuck it, I'm going down there. Fuck yes. There we go, perfect. Kinda did a number on my sanity, but what can you do? What the fuck is this? This I called it in rags. That's gonna come in handy. Need more rags though. I still don't understand this game with rags. Like, of all the things in short supply, rags is not the one thing I'd expect. So MD would be short on. You can make almost anything into a rag. There's probably a scientist who can probably reverse engineer a fart into a rag. Well, that's how easy it is to get rags in our world, but no in this one. Alright, where's this fucking thing? Innsmouth, there's notes. At the corner of Hubert Avenue and Whisper Street. Alright, so that's about here, so in one of these buildings, I'm guessing. I just want to get all these note things out of the way so that we know, like, oh no, this must be it. So that we know that all these are dealt with, because if we get anything good at it, all the better. Oh my god! Do these things attack? Can we just... I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'm gonna straight up save. Maybe try a suicide run, we'll see. Yo, this is what I get for not doing a mic check before starting the stream. Usually I do that and I would catch shit like not having my mic on, but I figured I didn't need it this time and what happened. Ah well, what can you do? At least I was in the full freaking stream that you didn't hear me. No, I guess some people probably would have preferred it that way. You know, the Scottish accent isn't exactly everybody's favourite accent. Can you just fuck off? I'm doing shit here. And you kinda interfering with that. Thank you. Man, what the fuck is that? Do I need to like... I don't really want to use a shotgun. It's a waste. Okay, don't you fucking dare die. Don't you die. Stay still. Yeah. Good. Well, that did a fuck ton of damage. Can we get more health kits? Yep, easy peasy. Oh, more rags. Thank you, thank you. Need to get more rags again. Alright, so I'm guessing the thing we're looking for is probably in the basement then. The problem with these notes, you know, they don't really give specifics as to what you're looking for. Can you just get... Oh, God damn, I hate these things. Can you just die? There we go. So we skittish bastards are sometimes the worst things to deal with. Yeah, I'm feeling the basement is the destination here. It's always the fucking basement. Heyo! Do you mind no ambushing me from behind? I'd appreciate it. Getting past this wall? No. I feel there's gonna be something hidden around here, surely. I better not have went into the wrong fucking building for this mission. Oh! There it is. Alright, here we go. 21st of March 1856, New South Wales. On that day we arrived near Ball's Pyramid, a giant rock around 2,000 feet high extending from the sea. Alright, so this is this. So that's the thing that kicked us off. The air is poisoned all around it, and you can barely see the tip of the monolith. The catch is good here, and brought us more gold. I had to give them 2 slave women we bought in Sumatra. Riches were terrified when they saw them. Good riddance. We landed on Lord Howe Island, a few nautical miles away, for fresh water and fruit. The Hetty dinghy was put at sea at 8:15 AM. Last time we were here in 1847, there were 3 settlers and their Aboriginal wives. This time only the women remained, and they were not the same. Tattooed, their eyes were red with blood, and dead animal carcasses were strewn around the camp. They slept on the floor beside the corpses. Ah, so in other words, the Aboriginal women became cultists and killed their husbands. Well, quotation marks, husbands. We drank and danced with them, and one played a strange musical flute with sounds we never heard before. One of them took me to her hut. While I was at it, between her legs in the dark, Matthews came with a torch, and I could see that above me the dead husband was hooked to the roof. The skin over his face dried like a 100-year-old apple. Bones and clothes he was. His mouth open and distorted in an endless shout. I can still see his eyes alive and rolling. Look at me. The witch was laughing hard while wiping her thighs, all her teeth filled to a point like a wolf or a shark. We fled this cursed place, leaving the witches behind. You're freaking lucky you were able to leave, Jesus. You're treading some hefty thin ice there, buddy. Who the hell wouldn't see the warning signs in that situation? Alright, so I assume that's probably can probably chuck that one now. There better be a half decent reward at the end of this. Having me traipse all the way around the whole island. Hey buddy, can you lay off? I'm just going for a wee walk here. You know. That's gonna be a hell of a lot of fucking noise to go through, isn't it? So it's just over here. No. I was watching a few YouTube videos the other day, and they were saying something along the lines of, you know, when you're doing like videos online, you get like better reception if you do like, you know, if you do like the normalised version of English instead of like using any of your like local slang or anything. So I wonder if I'd get better results if I just spoke like proper English. You know, Scottish I find it. Or maybe the Scottish part is more the charm. I don't know. Just let me know at some point, alright? Alright, here we go. I guess I could just be myself. Honestly, it's probably better if I be myself. Alright, let's see. That's... give me the Molotovs. I think I might use a health kit while we're here. Get more than enough resources to make another one. There we go. God knows why you need a coil spring for making a first aid kit. Tranquilizer? Alright, so that's for insanity. Cool. Let's check the rest of the house before we go into the basement. Ooh! Jesus. Hey, pal. Okay. That went well. Huh. Wasn't expecting that to be dealt with so quick. Where's that wee one? Where did that wee one go? Alright, here's a note. Hi Dad, the back room's window was broken when I woke from my nap. So I'm gonna go look for Mum. She can't have gone too far yet. I'm sure she'll listen to me when I find her. Sometimes when I take her food to her, she looks at me weird, like she remembers me. Oh, so the mother has Parkinson's or something. Sometimes she even reaches out through the slot and tries to grab my hand. Through the slot? But I do what you said and stand behind the white line and push the tray with the stick, and then she cries. I really hope she'll get better soon. Don't worry, Dad. I'll find her and bring her home. Wait. Did they keep the mother locked away in the basement? There's a freaking asylum there, for fuck's sake. Oh. What's the point of an asylum if you're just going to lock them up in your own house? Can you stay in line of sight, you jackass? Thank you. Come on, there. No, stop shimmying. Perfect. And then any more handgun bullets. 14 will do. Really? Nothing good in here at all? Oh. No, probably not. That was just a trapped enemy. Can we make it? Ooh. Oh yeah. Get my bullet back. Well, shell back. I wonder if it's worth my time going down to the basement. I'll go there anyway, fuck it. First aid kit. Fortunately, I really don't need a first aid kit. Yet. And wouldn't you know it, there's a freaking grenade and a shotgun shell in there. Ah well. I mean, considering the fact that bullets are the currency here, do you think the game will let you carry more bullets? I mean, we have pockets for Christ's sake. Nice, that's definitely this one dealt with. Nice, how many more have we got? Ooh, there's... Jesus, there's a lot of read tights. Anyway, the shells first. Apologise if this ends up taking a wee while, but there's got to be some sort of payoff at the end of it, surely. They can't just like, oh, these are just wee interesting accounts of people who encountered the unknown. It's like, I kind of want like some sort of compensation. That is like a freaking near enough like Ubisoft go collect them all kind of bullshit scenario right now. They usually keep some of the best rewards behind the bullshit quest, don't they? In all of these games. What the fuck is that giant fucking thing? I've never seen that before. Get there. Oh, we can get there without getting off the boat. Nice. Think of cities like this. Do you know that Venice is actually properly getting, flooded? And they say that after a certain number of years, or I don't even know if it's decades. They say the entire side of Venice is going to be underwater. That's an interesting thought, because that's been sitting there for hundreds of years. I wonder who the genius was they thought to themselves, I'm going to build a city, but it's going to be in water. I wonder who that genius was. You can just tell they probably did it with a spike, can't you? It's like these, you know, they told me I can't get my own city, so I'm going to build one in the middle of the ocean. Oh, what's this? Central Shells, Brown Street, East Brown Street, to the east of the corner, east of the corner, so that building, St Michael's Road. Oh, so it's probably that building. Yeah, right. And the game probably wants me to climb up into here to go on. Nope. Can you climb the... Oh, god damn it. Oh, no, I can. Good. There's nothing here, is there? There is nothing here. Oh, can we open this? We cannot open that. Yes. Right. Central Shells, yep, Central Shells. East Brown Street, yep. To the east of the corner. Surely that, it means that building with St Michael's Road. I might have got this wrong, yeah. I didn't realise East Brown Road extended. I hate when they do this, I really do. Oh, it does make the most sense to me that it's this, because this is technically the bit that it curves into. Surely. Maybe it's not inside the building, maybe it's like in the environment around. That is a lot of shit. Yeah, apparently I found something. A cider mouse. To the east of the corner. Depends on where you're coming from. To the east of the corner. So, yeah. I'm not sure. It's hard to pinpoint shit in this game. I suppose that's how you pad out runtime, isn't it? Do you know what, I'll find this one, then we'll continue on with with the main story. We'll go a bit further with the main story. I'm not feeling this whole note. Ooh, there's something in that box. Yeah, I'm not feeling this side mission. I'm really not, it's just too much. It's kind of bull, honestly. This was a game, there was nothing in it. I guess I was just not there then. Okay. Right, so the game said east of the corner. The problem with the game is though, east of which corner? There's 4 fucking corners. This? Get on the fucking boat. It's right there. Get on the boat. Get on the boat. It's right there. Come on. Come on, surely. Come on. Take the piss now. Right. Come on. Get on the boat. Oh, fuck off. Is the boat stuck now? Is the fucking boat stuck? Fuck. I have to swim to shore, aren't I? Get onto the fucking pier. There. Can the fucking boat respawn now? Yeah. Yeah, I'm done with this side mission for the next wee while once this bit comes to a close. Because I get what they were going for with the whole investigative angle, but I can't stand it in a lot of cases. Because I think it's being smart when being like east of the corner, but there's fucking 4 corners. And how far east? It's definitely it's not gonna be that. It's too far. Nah, that's just Ambrose Street. It's gotta be talking about the barge. What else could it be talking about? What's the note say? It said something like lost the sea, didn't it? Call the ocean. The boat would make sense. Oh, fuck off. Really? There's a freaking thing to loot on there. Why wouldn't you let me on the boat? They have to come for the other side? How did it come for the other side? Oh, come on. No way. Ah. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna get off this boat and have a look around this. It's just irrationally obtuse. Yeah, it's... oh wait. No, it's not gonna be that, that's just coincidental. Invested zone. Which reminds me, we got a skill point. Okay, 4 more shotgun shells. I could do with carrying 4 more shotgun shells. Yeah, give me. Again, surely there's some way you can let me into where this boat is. You wouldn't just have a freaking item box sitting in that freaking thing if it wasn't obtainable. Unless you're just being a dick. In which case, yeah, you could do that. There's gotta be a way in there. It obviously doesn't want me to take the boat in, so there's gotta be a way on foot. I'm sorry, this isn't the most entertaining gameplay at the moment, but I just need to get this done, so we don't have to come back to this in future. It's one of those cases where the thing is so annoying that it needs to get dealt with now, kind of deal. Oh, I think I might have found it. Are we on? Yeah, this looks prudent. That's not the way you're on. Oh. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't. Fuck you. Game, don't be hurting me for you having bad game design. There's no way onto this fucking water puppy. Like, I know MD probably like screaming at the screen would probably say like, oh, just jump for the high surface. You can't fucking jump in this game. Not at all. You can lumber over things, but that's about all you can do. I don't understand how the fuck that this isn't working. There's a freaking item box there. Two seconds. This needs to get looked up. I like to think I don't do this usually for this type of game, but I do it every now and then, but I need to find out how to do this so I don't waste too much fucking time. Call of the Ocean. And would you look at that, Google just gave me a bit of a spoiler there. That's so nice of it. And hopefully side mission, the main story. Ah, right, they say you shouldn't complete a side mission until much later in the game. Interesting. What was that? It's probably nothing. Of course, the one I'm looking for is. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Where does the map put it? It has it around here. How the fuck is that in the corner of? You know, I don't care. I don't fucking care. Yeah, I'm not even gonna question it. Fuck it. As long as I know where I'm going, and it's not this fucking boat, I'm happy. I don't understand that. Couldn't they have just said it was in East Brown Street? Or the eastern part of East Brown Street? Is that so fucking hard? Who the fuck is immediately gonna assume that it's fucking here? I was searching all around the fucking intersection. Yeah, we are done with this side mission for the next while once this one's out the way. Because that was annoying. That was very, very annoying. They say you shouldn't do this till much later in the game, but I'm not finding it too bad, honestly. Even those big fuckers are easy enough to take care of when you know how to do it. Ah, you bastard. I said you're easy to take care of. What about it? There you go. Bye bye buddy, you're fucking dead. Now, how much is it going to take to recoup my shotgun losses? Oh wait, that was a... What was that? There was a thing we came in... Oh, there we go. Ah, I thought that was going to have shotgun shot. Joe, that's probably an idea. We should probably not like craft it until we're finishing clearing out the house. And then we can craft what we want, because we might just pick up what we're looking for anyway. Is that a first aid kit? They really expect you to get hammered by that thing. Anything good done here? Well, that's pretty awesome to have a basement. You know, because in the majority of houses in Scotland you don't get basements. And the councils also recommend you don't touch your loft either, so... Yeah, your space is pretty limited. It's pretty sad. You get a lot of shit scrolled away in a basement that you can't do in a loft, especially in a loft. You're on the risk of crap falling through the ceiling if you put too much up there. Unless you put flooring down, which, as you'd probably expect, the council doesn't really look too fondly upon either. Oh, what the fuck is this? Do you want me to do this then? Do you? Probably in that room. Right, hello! Ooh, interesting. I think all fucking octopus in that they look so, like, I guess that's the point, they look so otherworldly. I wonder how long octopuses and squids have been about for. Like, they're such a unique animal. And super fucking smart. Do you ever hear about the story of a guy who owned a pet octopus? And the octopus took its chance one day, escaped for the house, because the guy lived next to the ocean. Escaped for the house, and it got all the way down to the end of his driveway before it died for the heat, because it didn't realise how hot it was that day. If that was a cold and like rainy day, that octopus would have got all the way to the ocean. They're crafty wee bastards. You hear about it all the time at aquariums. They sneak into all the fish's tanks, eat the fish, and yeah, people tending to the aquarium fish come back with empty fish tanks and just a freaking octopus. Amazing. They're amazing animals. Sometimes we really just don't give some animals enough credit. Some of them are just super fucking smart. They just don't have like the physical means of carrying out what they want to do. Like, that's why it was such a good thing that we have like opposable thumbs. Helps us out tremendously. Right, my cherished flock. K, I believe, has forsaken us. What was K again? God? Was K God? I can't remember. Assuming, of course, any such being exists, yeah, I think that's probably the case. Are we to die frightened? Are we to die mad? Death would be merciful indeed in the face of this second flood. A second flood? So this is the second flood, or this has happened before? Or are they saying how there might be another flood? Oh no, in the face of. No, in the face of this second flood. So this has happened before. This is the second time when this shit's happened. Okay. I'm probably putting too much thought into half this shit, but yeah, I'm getting invested. There'll be no rainbow to blossom over our corpses. Imagine that, freaking rainbow in a massive field of corpses. That's a sight. The sea beckons to me in a way Scripture never has, as she has always done since beasts who would be men oozed from her briny womb. That's a colourful way of putting it. I will go to seek her soon and draw her salt-laden baptismal breath into my own lungs. May she forgive us for our hubris, your shepherd, Reverend. Alright, so this guy was a... This guy used to be a reverend, and he just forsook his own religion for the sea. Reverend Zachariah James Baker, and went into the ocean and drowned himself. Sounds like a smart guy. At least we found his suicide note, so that's something. There we go, shotgun shells, and... Yeah, we're sitting pretty. Alright, so we can mark this off now. So that's only... How many left? 8? Fucking Christ, there's still 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's 8. Oh well. At least it marks them off so that you know which ones you've got. And so you don't end up running off looking for one that you've already found. That's nice, at least. So that's 3 different destinations. What about this one? 2 different destinations. You're pretty much just an errand boy, aren't you? Yep. I'm back in a second, just going to the toilet. Alright, that's me back. I was just checking the mail there. There's absolute fuck tons of crap coming through the mail now. Thanks to this whole freaking... Was it like a local election? I don't know, I don't keep track of the whole political bullshit these days. It's just become absolutely tiresome. Alright, let's close this one out. At least we'll get one side mission done. Should be fairly simple. Hopefully I've marked on the map. Ah, I did. Good. That'll save us some time. get that done and back to the main mission, because it's honestly amazing how like one side mission just pissing you off. You can like change your mood a bit again so quickly. I still like the game, but that's the side mission. You know, see how they just make you mark your own freaking waypoints. I like it. I like it. I like the concept of it. It's just the execution is a bit annoying. Makes me back when I used to play Warcraft, and the quest instructions were like, go west and then southeast. And more often than not, you just run right past the quest you were supposed to be going to. All the time. When they brought in like cost mods and that to be able to like mod the game, to like add in waypoints, that was a godsend. Then Blizzard actually implemented them into their actual client. Good on them for allowing, cost mods and that to actually be used on Warcraft. I don't think the modern Blizzard would allow that kind of shit. Yeah, because the whole thing about, what was it? What was that? I think it was a StarCraft map, wasn't it? The Dota, which, caused Dota 2 to come about. Did you see they upgraded, like, they changed their terms and service? The, like, the Warcraft 3 Reforged thing? So that if anything like that ever comes about again, it's owned by Blizzard directly. Wait if I can stifle creativity. Come on. Okay. Did he just disappear then respawn somewhere else? Good. That wasn't an absolute waste of my freaking shotgun shells at all. Okay. All things considered, was that a massive loss? We ran a wee bit low on gunpowder, but besides that, it's not bad. I thought I'd take more hits than that. Yeah, it was nice enough to give me a couple of Magnum rounds. Well, revolver rounds. Hey bud! And you kind of like fuck off. You guys tend to be annoying as fuck at the best of times. We're on skill points. Eh, halfway there. Is there another one of these pricks? Fuck me. Oh fuck, there it is. How the fuck did you end up my arse already? How in the name of God did that take so many bullets? They suck, they really fucking suck, those things. I've never been so glad to change the difficulty from hard to normal. here we go. Don't look. Run away from this place and don't look back. No matter what, do not gaze your eyes upon that awful man in the painting. A few months ago I was visiting a lady friend for a cup of tea and free lodgings. If my charm served me well, I saw him for the first time then, hanging in the bedroom wall, staring. He has been following me since, and now he's made his way here, to my own room. Heed my warning and leave. Leave before your eyes meet his. Okay. There's the incest. Don't tell the police. Your husband crossed paths with a powerful man and has been taught a lesson. If you want to see him again, bring all the bullets he's stashed away. Don't try to fool us. He already told how much he's hiding. And for his and your safety, don't even think about going to the police. I never got that line of logic where they're like, oh, you'll be safer if you don't tell the police. Like, fucking hell you will. Like, you're damn sure be safer if you tell the police as opposed to, you know, not telling the police, for fuck's sake. If you're getting blackmailed or something, just immediately go to the police for it. Unless you've done a serious crime that you're trying to hide. In which case, fuck you, I don't care. Are we all good? Is that it done? Alright, so that's that residence dealt with. Run. What is that? Is that shotgun shells? Ooh. So you can get some good shit out of here. It still tickles me, the idea that fire engines used to look like this. I'm not sure if they looked exactly like this, but it was fairly similar. Just like a big tank of water in the back with a hose and an engine to drive it. Alright, so where's the last two destinations? There's like, alright, Salvation Harbour. So Western Salvation Harbour, Sevenoaks Street, between Eel Street and Castle Street. So it's in the water. That's nice. So I hope there won't be too much of a hassle. This house. It looks like it's probably the, yeah, this property. Oh, thanks for the ammo. There's probably going to be a good deal more fights in here, isn't there? first aid kit, thank you. Where is this incest? Dominoes. I was playing Dominoes the other day. It's not a bad wee game to, you know, like, take up about 10 minutes or so. If you're gonna buy Dominoes, I definitely recommend getting one of the bigger packs. The small ones online only come with about like, it was like 18 pieces, I think. Nowhere near enough to have a decent game of Dominoes. Thankful for the loot game, thank you very much. Surprisingly, you're not really putting me up against anything I need to use this shit on. How the fuck did I not remake those health kits I used? Ooh, we all know what that means. Hey there. You're not feeling invisible, just letting you know. How'd you like that, buddy? Oh, what's this? Diary from the Sunken Flat. 4th of the 1st. Eating fish affects my skin a lot. Its elegant paleness has changed to an ugly greenish colour. I thought my mirror was spoiled by damp, but it is not. 24th of the 1st. The balsam I bought didn't help. I can't sleep now. What if I'll become green, like a seaweed? All those nasty corals will grow on me. 13th of the 2nd. Jeremy has caught a cold. I'm so afraid he'll lose the job. He went to the doctor and wears this ugly scarlet scarf even while sleeping. Poor Jeremy. 11th of the 3rd. The sheets are so dry that I can't sleep. Maybe a short walk will help. The water tonight is so calm I want to touch it. 1st of the 4th. Jeremy is so busy with work that I can swim as much as I want, and all I want is to be in the water. So she turned into... is that where those things come that spread that infection? Like, is that where they initially come from? Because we know that they were spreading the infection amongst themselves, but... Oh. Alright, this will make more sense. Letter from the hospital. Dear Jeremy, my test suggests that in many ways your symptoms resemble the so-called Innsmouth syndrome. Your case is a difficult one, but science may help you to fight this illness. Come by again and we'll try a free therapy based on the experimental deworming medicine I've invented. I'm convinced the syndrome is a result of a Helminth infection from raw or poorly cooked fish. It's that asshole we talked about before. I think he's just full of shit. He's not trying to cure anything. He's just looking for research material. Oh, here's another one. Letter about the deal. Jeremy, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Well, it's true I own several ships. None of them can take you and your sister to the sea. Nevertheless, there are other captains in this Borg who may agree with your plan. Come to the port, find me near the entrance, and I'll introduce you to some of my friends. Yours, Vince. So just one house remaining. So what is the point of going to all these? I know we're spreading incense and that, but it seems like this has very little to do with the guy who owns the house, and more like he's just looking to clear the place out to get more people into him. Though how the fuck you're expected to get anyone in this house, I don't know. Who the hell would live in? I guess a lot of these people would probably live in sunken houses, look at them. Okay, let's go check out the last house. Maybe we'll get some divine revelation for checking the last one.
Something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Wait, do you sell shit? Are you selling a brain? Okay. Sadly he's not actually selling any items, but so where's this house we're looking for? House in Southern Coverside, Lincoln Street, between Derry Street and Landing Avenue. So it's got to be in this line of houses. Suppose we just... Alright, let's do. This has got to be the house, surely. And there's the incest burner. Did I pick the easiest house last? Because I'm not seeing anything coming after me here. Or is there a chance this is a house I've cleared out in the past? Because this feels familiar. Ah well. Let's go talk to the guy again. Tell him that his house issue is dealt with. Oh, you fucking... You're supposed to take a picture of them. Oh, I was not paying attention. Fuck me. You won't believe I kept my word and placed the incensaries without them. God damn it, I need to go back to those houses again. I took the freaking markings for them off the map. I am so fucking glad that I need to fucking mark this shit again. I'm so fucking glad. Alright. So we did the Coalside one. Western Salvation Harbour. Seven Oaks. Between Eel Street and Castle Street. So it's down this way. Western Shells. Hawking Lane. Between Innsmouth. Where is it? Between Inner Shrine Street. Between Inner Shrine Street and Warren Road. Ah, god fucking damn it. This is what happens when you don't read shit. Stream is really off to a brilliant start, isn't it? Can I find one objective, then the next point clear these places out and don't even take pictures of the things I'm supposed to fucking do? Like, why in fuck's name do I need to take pictures? Can't I just go and check them out themselves, the lazy bastard? Shit's remind me. You guys ever see those houses that are like on the sides of cliffs? You're next to the ocean. You always worry about the people that get those houses because you see quite a few times those houses end up collapsing into the ocean along with the cliffs. And that must really suck. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine if you wanted to get all your belongings back, so you had to go down into the sea? You know, fish around it in the water for any remnants of your stuff. The chance you actually finding your shit is bloody remote, but you'd probably just consider it all lost, wouldn't you? You know? That'd be a right bummer. Like, I suppose I could move on. Well, I guess you'd have to move on for losing all your stuff, but that is not a situation you want to end up in. It's like if your house burns down. It's just not pleasant. You know there's a chance of it happening, but you just don't want to think about it. I'm grateful I've got a freaking surge protector on my plugs. Thankful for that every single time like there's a thunderstorm. Yeah, and all the electricity goes out. Yeah, that's a hell of a big problem in Japan, you know, with the old wooden houses. people coming back for work and the houses just went on fire. Case in point. Nice. Was the house actually on this street? If there was, that's unfortunate. For me. There it is. Where's this goddamn insist? There we go. Ah. Right. That's everything in it? We don't have to like perform some sort of fucking sacrifice as well and take a picture out, do we? Yep, that's everything. Good, good, good. Where's the nearest fast travel? It's back the way we came. I was just thinking there, can you imagine having to travel by boat every single day to get to your work? I remember I knew a guy in college who had to do that every single day. He had to take the ferry from Arran, which is like an island just off the west coast. And you know, he had to travel all the way to college, which must have taken him a long ass fucking time. Didn't help he was around the other side of the island, so in other words, they had to take a bus all the way around to the front of the island. Just take a ferry just to take another freaking bus. Ah, God. That's the one downside of being an island. You have to travel outside the island to, you know, to get anything of, you know, anything like colleges or universities or like. Being worse for him, can you imagine if he had to go up to freaking Glasgow? Takes long enough to get to Glasgow as it is, like 45 minutes on train. Suppose it ain't that bad. Remember it used to take me like, what, half an hour to get to college on the bus? Oh, where's this guy? Here we are. Hey buddy.
I did what you asked. Not sure what difference it will make, given the state of your houses.
Hush! My properties suit a discerning and budget-conscious clientele.
Budget conscious
They are
is
of the
right.
finest quality.
Seems you and I have different standards of quality, Walter.
You don't know this Borg like I do, newcomer. I'll beat old Victor at his own game.
I doubt
Here,
it.
take a reward. And don't forget to recommend my lodgings to your friends.
I hope they are never in such dire need of shelter.
Let's go. Jeez, we are really not hunting for skills at this point. Fuck. Right. I'll get the submachine gun upgraded before we even get it. Your outfit. It can't be better than the Plague Doctor though. I don't think anything's gonna beat the Plague Doctor. Alright, so let's continue with this. Did we mark the map for this mission? Oh, cool. Go. Alright, so that took us to there, which took us to there, which took us to there. Right. Crematorium. So we need to check that out, and then we need to check his house. Oh, his house. I don't know, maybe I should try out the whole speaking proper English for a bit. See if it does anything for my numbers. I fucking doubt it, but you know, you never know. I bet if I use a webcam it would bump my numbers, but you know. There'd be absolutely no point in me using the freaking webcams as it stands right now. All you'd see, I'd either have to put the webcam to the side of me, which case would be I'd have to keep looking around to look at the fucking webcam, or inversely, I'd have to put it near the TV, which would be far away from where I'm currently sitting. Yeah, so a webcam wouldn't do me much good unless I was on PC. Is that? Oh no, it's a guy that's about something into much. I thought there was freaking monsters greeting me in the harbour. Hey bud, do you want me to push in? This should be quite easy. Hop into the crematorium. You'll be lucky and there'll be no monsters. Ariel Ludot, come on dude, fuck it, man, let's go bowling. That's an interesting epitaph. Alright, office floor 2, funeral hall floor 1, morgue floor. Oh god, it's 2 floors done. Let's go check out the office first, see what they can tell me. Also, can we not go up the stair? I suppose it doesn't want me to go up the stair then. Yeah, I've got a feeling we're going to have company a bit because it's quite quiet. Alright, here we go. Crematorium registry last week, person on duty James Warren, list of the deceased. 7 unidentified corpses cremated. J. Huss cremated. S. Cole to be cremated. V. Black to be cremated. Jack White to be cremated urgently. Why urgently? Do they stink really bad or something? This week, person on duty Robert Taylor, James Warren on sick leave since last week. List of deceased. 16 unidentified corpses. Oof, it's more than doubled, fuck. Cremated, M. Jane cremated. Okay. And there's the keys. It's a very freaking big morgue you've got here. I couldn't take any of that. Pretty much full on shit now. Is that cages in there? Is that like It's probably like a wee lift, isn't it? You know, take the bodies up and down. Oh, what's this? Not on the door. I locked up and left early today. The keys are on the table. P.S. This morning I had a wild beast near the cemetery. Be careful. Alright. Ah, this is not a good sign.
Ugh, what a stench.
It's one of those big fuckers gonna be down here. But the bodies just all merged together. Like gunpowder.
Whoever held this poker has got to be covered in slime.
I wouldn't call this a poker.
And judging by the dried blood and the dent on this shovel, it was used as a weapon.
Yep. What the fuck is that? The hell is that?
Ah, it reeks to high heaven. What is this stuff?
Is that carpet? Is a body rolled up in a carpet?
Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ugh, it stinks. Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ugh, it stinks.
Alright, time to break this all down.
I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Okay. Alright, so this guy came down here and killed the guy that was on staff for the crematorium. Why though? Is it to remove the evidence of that guy?
What by the Engels is going on? Where am I?
Oh wait, no, this is the mobster guy. Right. Alright, so he woke up, dunted that guy in the head, and then left.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Why am I getting the impression that the mobster guy we talked to is the replacement, and he unknowingly...
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get.
He
It's urgent.
unknowingly got the original killed. Because why else would there be all this frickin' slime?
What by the Engels is going on? Where am I?
This is freaking Invasion of the Body Snatchers shit right here.
I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Brutus was brought in by some group who had to deal with the crematorium worker. So, Brutus woke up, knocked the guy out cold, and escaped. Ugh, what a stench.
So I'm starting to realise where the choice for this chapter is going to end up being. It's going to be deciding on whether or not you think that he is the original or not. The slime does not look good for him, I'll be honest. He's not sitting pretty. And the fact that his son is just going about his day, and the other one, the other version of himself is just going about his day as well, is honestly, did I just flip the boat? How did I flip the boat? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, so I'm starting to think he is the duplicate. Why was there someone trying to get rid of him like he was the original? So I'm curious about. Is he like a failed clone, or I am confused. Well, I mentioned wild beasts in the cemetery, but what would be the point of going to the cemetery? Could we find more evidence in the cemetery, like to do with that case? No longer has the high ground. I like that. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to come back here later. Something important in the cemetery. Shit looks straight out of Bloodborne. And the batteries for my controller are running down. I'll charge it in a minute. Alright. Get over this fast travel point. So what do you reckon? Do you reckon he is? Yeah, the guy we're working for right now, do you reckon he is the clone? Like, I need a motivation first. Like, why would he? If somebody made a clone of him, why would you try and kill off the clone? Like, I mean, I get it, but if his own guys were trying to kill off the clone, I get that. But who the fuck would make the clone in the first place? And I think I get the reason why they would make a clone. It's pretty much to gain control of his family. You know, one of the 3 powerhouses in the town. But alright, so it's just time to check out his mansion now. Alright, the Carpenter family offers food and medicine between something and 5 PM each day, 1 piece per pit. Alright, that's not right. Yeah, this ain't right. This is making me think that this isn't the original because of the...
Hey you! No loitering. Only workers are permitted on the premises.
It seems like the kind of things that Dagon would do.
You're handing out supplies for free. That seems awful charitable.
Yeah. Mr. Carpenter is a pillar of our community, generously donating half of our supplies to the people of Oakmont in their time of need.
In return for...
I could use some supplies, if you can spare them, that is.
Here, take some medicine.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm looking for work. I heard you might have a job.
Sure. There's a sack of potatoes in the basement of the manor. Go get it. Bring it here, okay?
Got it.
Get a move on then.
Bye.
Alright, that's our end. Bruce stunned the crematorium worker. Locate James Warren. I need to talk to James Warren, the man who was on shift when Bruce woke up in the crematorium. He's suffering from a head injury and requires urgent treatment. Where the fuck would James Bond be? Did we just completely miss him at the crematorium? Or did they hide him in the crematorium? Not the crematorium, the graveyard? This is weirdly quiet.
So, where are the potatoes?
I get a feeling this is gonna be Hey there.
So, where are the potatoes?
There's a load of supplies down here. What the hell is this? Alright guys, what are you trying to show me? Guys, are you just leaving me back outside? Why are you leaving me outside? Alright, so you want me to go over here? Why? I need you to hurry this up because problems.
Ah, please, friend. Don't take away my food.
Your food? This is stolen. This sack was meant to go to the hungry.
We are the hungry, mister. Me and my family. I have 5 children to feed and nothing to feed them with. Oh, look, we'll starve to death without it. Have a heart.
Yeah, free food is available.
I don't get it. You can have food for free. The carpenters are distributing it. So why steal?
They'd only give me 1 portion. Even though I told them that my wife and kids are too weak to get here.
Don't worry, I get it. Look, hang on to the sack for now. I'll try to work something out for you, okay?
Oh, thank you, mister.
Just don't go anywhere.
Let's try and negotiate this. Also, we need to check the rest of the house as well, because we've not checked the upstairs yet for any more proof. Oh.
Not so fast, newcomer. You ain't going upstairs unless the boss calls for you. And I don't see that happening. Not so fast.
Alright, so we need to negotiate our way through.
There's a minor issue.
What? What issue?
Well, the sack was stolen by one of your workers. I tracked him down so he's not going anywhere, but I'm trying to decide what to do with him.
Damn thieves. Man, take them.
I'm sure your boss would want to know about it, but I can see you're pretty busy.
Oh.
Tell you what, I'll go talk to him for you.
You're right. I'm needed here. Vera, go see Mr. Graham Carpenter and report the incident. He's upstairs.
Alright, there's our end. Oh, so you guys have heard already? What is this? Not in Brutus' door. Don't let Papa Brute have the keys to the room. He's already lost them twice around the house. Why would I... Oof. The fuck is this? It's like some sort of brain slug or something. So are these the keys? There we go.
This has been empty for years. Seems someone believes eternal life comes in a bottle.
Ah, yeah, so that's who was getting with Throgmorton.
Huh. Now, weren't you the one who called Robert an ape lover, Brutus?
So they're just putting on an act. Ah, yeah, that painting, I've seen that run a bit in a few games.
Brutus Carpenter, I presume.
Yes, that's right. Did you bring me something to eat? I'm very hungry.
No, sorry.
Ah, well, move on then.
Bye.
I don't buy it. Alright, Brutus's diary. This is an unexpected turn of events. I'm on the verge of complete rejuvenation. Frankly, I didn't expect the flock of this age-old church to still exist, let alone assist in my quest. Perhaps the High Priest merely feigns a disgust at our family's proclivities, or perhaps he finally understands why I must prolong my existence. Regardless, all that remains is to meet with him. The cost is irrelevant, for out of all of Oakmont, I alone deserve eternal life. Tomorrow, the day will, the city will meet a new, young Brutus Carpenter. So he cloned a younger version of himself.
What you making, kid?
Huh. Oh, that's curious. So nothing to see there. What if I do it with the picture? Nothing. Alright, let's go talk to the son. See what he's got to say about this. Anything lying about in here? Letter from Boston. Dear Graham, I was very glad to receive your last letter and I appreciate that you're worried about me. I want to thank you once more for saving my life in that battle. I'm sorry about what happened to your face. You could have just left me there dying. But you didn't. I'm forever in your debt, Jones. Who's Jones again?
Yeah, you don't get these for staying in your foxhole.
The name's familiar.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
I've seen this face before.
Yeah, we have. This guy that met us at the pier.
Paris, December 1918. Right after the guns stopped firing.
So this guy, so Graham fought in the war.
Mr. Carpenter?
Yes, Graham Carpenter. How can I help?
One of your workers is a thief. Stole a sack of potatoes.
Oh. I do hope my people haven't taken it into their own hands.
Not yet. Is there a way to solve this peacefully? The guy has a hungry family. That's why he stole.
I won't punish a man for trying to feed his family. Why didn't he simply ask me for more food? Tell him he can keep what he stole. If he needs more, let him come back. It may be that he'll need medicine too. Can you give him this? It's not much, but it'll help.
Yeah, why so generous?
No offense, but why such generosity all of a sudden? I mean, this distribution of supplies.
I hope to set an example for the other influential families of Oakmont. Together we can make our city a better place. Besides, after the incident with the poisoned fish, people were left with nothing to eat. I had to take action to prevent starvation.
Thank you.
Yeah, I thought Bruce was the boss.
I thought Brutus was the head of the Carpenter family. Something changed?
Oh, no, not at all. My father's still in charge. I've simply taken on some of his responsibilities. He's past his prime and needs more rest.
He's not past his prime though.
The mask. Why do you wear it?
A war wound. I prefer not to discuss it if you don't mind.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So I'm getting the impression that his father gave in to the cult and they're giving out supplies probably in the name of the cult in exchange for allowing him to become young again. Alright, Graham's motivation to change things. Graham's brave enough to go against the family traditions. He really wants to change things for the better.
What you making, kid?
Alright. I thought I saw something there. No. Let's go tell the guy not to kill the...
Don't you have work to do?
Yeah, I thought I would update you, but I guess not. Let's go head over and talk to the guy and tell him he can keep his potatoes. Hey pal.
Me again. Hey, you can relax. Everything's been taken care of. The sack is yours.
Bless you, sir. My little ones will eat today because of you.
Look, I talked to Carpenter about your situation. He said to come by whenever you've a need. He'll do right by your family.
Really? I didn't know Mr. Carpenter was so generous. That family sure has changed. Thank you again, friend.
You said the Carpenters have changed. What were they like before?
Well...
Hey, you can shoot straight with me. It's all right. We'll keep it between us.
Worse. A lot worse. Criminals and murderers. Rumors are their boss, Brutus, defiled several women and got away scot-free. Terrible. People called them a grand family. Their word is law in Oakmont, along with the Throgmortons and Blackwoods. Tread carefully with them.
Hey, listen. I've got a surprise for you.
A surprise? Okay. What is it?
Yeah, here you go. Here's some
Carpenter
medicine.
wanted me to give you this.
Kay bless him and his generosity. Please, send him my thanks. I pray that Kay grants me.
I had a bad feeling if we actually sent him over to the Carpenters. I reckon we probably wouldn't have seen him again. Alright, so we need to find James Warren. I reckon he's back at the crematorium, so I guess we're going to be jumping back over there again. No doubt his ass is in... No, he's probably still in the crematorium. Like, who the fuck would have moved him? Brutus was kind of in a hurry to get away, so... Well, granted... I did say that James Warren took time off.
All on sec. Today only. Print.
Do I have any other information there? Ah, there we go, James Warren. That's sick leave. Where the fuck would he have went now? Where the hell was his house? Maybe I overlooked some sort of note that told us what James Warren's address was. Either that or he's in the graveyard. We just overlooked his body or something. I guess we could go back and talk to what's his face. Maybe he'll have some information, because maybe he'll because he did knock the guy out, so maybe he might know something. There's no guarantee on that though. There's a possibility he hid his body inside him. One of the morgue drawers. Wait, was that? Yeah, I think we've missed something downstairs. Let's go.
Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ugh, it stinks. Ugh, it reeks to high heaven. What is this stuff?
Alright, so there's nothing down here. At least. chance they'll let us up to the office now. Nope. So our best bet is the cemetery, going back and talking to the carpenters. What the hell else would it be? It sounds sickly, but... Oh, wait, I know. We can check with Town Hall. Town Hall should probably have his house information. I'll just double check the cemetery just in case, on the off chance. I forget that, you know, there's this whole thing, this investigative thing of going to like Town Hall and the police station to check records. I forgot that was a thing. I love all these wee jokes that they've added to the graves. If you, ooh, what is this? I thought it may have been an entrance down into like a crypt or something. So we're not good dead now. Surely there's something in the cemetery. It did mention something about wild beasts, so... Must have been pretty hard for them to find dry enough ground to bury half these people in.
Good day to you, kind sir. I hope that angels will be more merciful to you than they were with me. Oh, poor me.
Oh, woe is me. Can you tell me about the... Oh, fucking hell.
Something happened?
Some Danes robbed the graves in the cemetery. If I don't find the body soon, city council will find out. But I have no idea where to start. I'll be fired.
Fine.
I'm quite experienced at...
Oh, thank the angels, kind sir. I'll repay you. I will. And you don't need to muck up your suit lugging bodies round, sir. I can do that. Just find all three.
Alright, so we just need to check the graves first. That's what the point of the cemetery is. It's just for a frickin' side mission. I might as well check the graves while I'm here.
These sure weren't ordinary grave robbers.
Right, during the exhumation of a mage, you need to protect yourself. Use the following signs and incantations. There's a library stamp at the bottom of the page. Property of Oakmont Library, closed section, European literature. Right. Nice, that's one grave. Know where the other one is, so where's the third one? That's unfortunate. I wasn't expecting to stumble my way into another side mission, but My beloved Virginia, I've fulfilled your final wish. You rest in your own house forever. Forgive me, for I was not brave enough to declare my love to you while you were among the living. I will atone for my mistake.
Very neat. Someone spent a lot of time opening it. Virginia Cooper, 1887 to... Another victim of the flood. Honorable citizen.
There can't be much left to check. There's this one remaining grave. Ah, this is what we came down for, wasn't it? Oh right, so he's added those now, so that's how he's marked the graves. Alright, that makes it easier. The fuck?
All these bites are fresh. Poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
Is this what I think it is? Yep. Man, I fucking hate those things. Your health is coming back, I swear to Christ. Good.
All these bites are fresh. Poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
Great.
The blood is almost soaked into the soil. The coffin was barely covered with dirt. The gravedigger could do a better job. The coffin was barely covered with dirt. The gravedigger could do a better job. Scratches are fresh. Looks broken from the inside out.
Oh, so I thought that was related to the main mission. Alright, back to the main mission again. Ah, requires urgent care, so... Alright, so he'll be in the hospital. Awesome. Jesus, why the fuck did I not think of that? I was just thinking, oh, we're gonna have to find him quickly to give him first aid, but no, he'll be at the hospital.
Your cemetery is almost...
They were dug up by some people. You must not touch what was taken.
Bye.
That's easy peasy, let's just go to the hospital. Yeah, this cemetery's fucked. If it was getting to this point, I could just go for the cremation. Alright, hospital it is. Go talk to James Warren, see what he's got to say about the whole situation. Can't imagine he's got a whole heap of a lot to say concerning the fact he got whacked over the back of the head. Is that the same guy we've seen in here before? I think there was a guy with a head injury, wasn't there? Yeah, again.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Really? There's a free bed right there, and there. Hey, bud.
Oh, my stomach. I
Oh,
never
yeah,
eat
you're
leeches
the
ever again. No,
you're that
sir.
weird woman who ate leeches for some reason. Oh, you get what you deserve. As a Joker would put it.
Scratch me. Please, please.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Insane.
I was so sure that he would be here. What the hell else would it be? Aye, here we go. Patients after the surgery, probably. There it is. Suffer from head injury, requires urgent treatment. Alright, here we go. James Warren. Male 35, citizen, place of work, crematorium. Diagnosis, head trauma, concussion. Treatment, hospitalised, second floor of Oakmont St Mary's Hospital. Bed rest recommended. I did not see him there. Thank you for just appearing out of thin air. It's appreciated.
You're James Warren, right?
Hey, that's me. What do you want? I'm sick, can't you see?
A week ago, a group of people brought an unconscious man to the crematorium. I need to know who those people were.
What makes you think I'd know that?
Because you were the one that was on staff at the time.
You got hurt that day. That's why you're in the hospital. The man you were supposed to burn knocked you out and escaped.
Horse feathers. I hit my head. Fell down the stairs.
Bollocks.
You were supposed to cremate a man listed as Jack White. He escaped, and now he wants to know what's going on. So tell me, who paid you to burn a man alive?
How do you know about White?
I talked to him. I need names, Warren.
I can't. I say anything. I'm toast.
They'll certainly kill you if they find out Jack White is still alive. I can arrange that.
No, please. No, I didn't ask their names. They're priests, but they ain't from St. Michael's Church, that's for sure.
So look,
They were talking about the Lord of the Woods or something. Maybe from an
that?
old Oakmont church? That's all I know, I swear.
okay.
Where can I find this church?
I don't know. Some things in this Borg are best left alone.
Why the fuck do they call it a Borg? Is that the name for the world? The Borg?
It's not much, but thanks. Wasn't that hard after all, was it?
You got what you came for. Now leave me be.
Bye.
For somebody with a head injury, you'd... I guess it's just like concussion, so... I was half expecting him to have like this big bandage around the top of his head. Alright, Brutus met the priest of an old church. Churchgoers want him to be cremated. All the evidence leads to an old Oakmont church that worships the Lord of the Woods. Alright, so is this a different one for Dagon then? Maybe some history books could shed light on which church it is. I saw the library. There we go, University Library. Perfect. Wait a minute. Hey buddy. You'd be a very strong resemblance to the guy I just talked to a second ago. Let's go find this church. So in other words, there's multiple cults in this town. I guess it shouldn't be that surprised, should I? See, this place doesn't look half bad. Well kept. Not flooded.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome to Oakmont
Okay.
University Library. Joy Hayden. Can I help?
The
Charles
fuck happened
Reed,
to you?
private investigator.
Yeah, what's in your mouth?
I apologize for my bluntness, but can I ask you a question?
Mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Punishment. Long story.
Again, sorry for me being so direct, but that can't be legal, can it? This looks like... it looks like torture.
Legal in Oakmont. Local custom.
Alright. It's a weird local custom.
I need to see your book catalogs.
Sure. Over there.
And that's it? No payment, no threatening, no favors in return?
No. Library public. Knowledge for everyone. Welcome.
Well, that's
He
music to
seems
my
like
eyes.
She seems like a half-decent person. Why the hell did she get punished?
This city doesn't look like it has much need for books, except as fuel for fires. How come the library is in such good shape?
Mr. Throgmorton. Funds. Keeps everything in check.
Really? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that of him. I wonder why.
He says people need hope, entertainment, escapism. Now more than ever, can't imagine library without his help.
Bye, Joy.
Alright, so if I ever need to go to bat for someday, looks like we're probably a good idea to go to bat for Throgmorton. He sounds like for what I've seen, to be a decent guy. Unless that's an act, but I don't think it is. It's a pretty small library. Alright. Where's the thing? There we are. Alright, religion. Religion. Publisher. Local. Author. Bold history. Alright, none of them then. Modern. Alright, prayer to the heavens. Another prominent Oakmont place of worship was the Redemption Church. Its flock venerated Kay as the Lord of the Woods, the Shepherd of Lost Lambs. Redemption Church was at one time the city's largest congregation, but its influence dwindled after St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush was founded. Redemption Church still stands in central Salvation Harbour on Marsh Avenue between, you know. Let's get that marked on the map. So many destinations for this. Central Salvation Harbour, right, got you. Marsh Avenue, between Polaris and Old Church Road. So there's Old Church Road. Where's Polaris? There's Polaris. Cool. Marsh Avenue. Where the hell's Marsh Avenue? Marsh Avenue, there it is. That'll be the church. And there's a fast travel point right there. Perfect. This is really roundabout just to do a favour for that one guy who wants out the city. Oh, Salvation Harbour, I was checking Grimhaven Bay for some fucking reason. Right, let's check this church route. Guess I'll have a lot to find in the basement, as ever. And not to alarm you, lady, but you seem to be slightly submerged into the bench. Just saying. Alright, let's go. Alright, fuck this. That was a sturdy freaking lock. Wait. Haven't we been in here before? Yeah, we've definitely been in here before. The fuck did that lock come from? Okay. Ah, right. So it was all an illusion. they were trying to do a guise of like, oh yeah, we're praying Christianity, all right. I bet you are. Not from the church. Hilda failed to seduce the mayor with promises of eternal life. Now we need some mercury spilled in his bedroom to make our proposals more attractive. That's one person we've never met. We've never met the mayor, so I'm guessing he's long since left the picture. Yep, there we go. And there we go. Hey there. Die, please. Did I just get one of them to kill the other one? Brilliant. Is that all of them? Oh ho ho, that just completely fucked his sanity. Alright, so what's done here? Hey pal, thanks for leaving the key.
Something's chewed this one up real bad. Something's chewed this one up real bad.
Oh. This is giving them a direct line into the Sifi here.
Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like year-dead skunk.
Yep, it's a church. It's a cult, not a church. And they want Brutus to be cremated. No? Right, looks like we're going into the sea again. Yeah, probably craft some first aid kits first. Get a quick save in. There we go. Perfect. And going into the
this is in good shape and ready to use. This is in good shape and ready to use.
I know. So why don't you use it? I thought that's why we came down here.
This is in good shape and ready to use.
Oh, right, we're doing this again. Right, got you. So we're going down after this then?
Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there.
What are they trying to hide? You know, besides the fact that they're a cult.
Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we dive.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
That's who I think it is, isn't it? So yeah, this is why there's a clone of him now. And they're all trying to get rid of the younger, the older versions of the bodies.
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb, and we shall be reborn, brothers and sisters.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb, and we shall... Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there. Take them to the crematorium.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
A group of fanatics based in the Redemption Church got rid of several bodies, took all the documents they could, and dived.
Yeah. I'm definitely getting the impression, so that's their original bodies, and now they're new bodies, but younger. So they've pretty much pledged their servitude to this old god so that they can get their youth back. Right. All records from the Redemption Church were removed by the cult. The cult is hid under the church. The records taken by the cultists are my only hope of discovering who betrayed Brutus. He did it himself. And now we go down. Would that really be the case? They would be like this, because aren't we still technically in the middle of the city? If this was under that, that would mean that all these houses would have to be floating on nothing. As your eyes guide you, that the Lord of the Woods. As your guys guide you, right? Great. Yeah, can you stop it with that? I get it, you want me to think I'm getting a thing made? Hung. Climb up now. Oh. Is this steam? Oh shit. Well, I guess that's an instant death. Anyone else think it's weird that they say this thing is the Lord of the Forest, yet we're at the bottom of the sea? That's a bit weird. I guess they do have a lack of forests here though, so... Alright, back down here again. Where does this put me? Exactly. I feel like it didn't stick me where I started off. Alright, that makes shit easier. Alright, is this the... No, I don't think that's the right way. Where the fuck does it want me to go right now? Can't seem to make his mind up. Oh, is this what we're looking for? Can you fuck off? Dick. Fuck off! How'd you heal underwater again? Oh, you son of a bitch, I was almost there. What's the point of a fucking spear gun if it's not even gonna kill the fucking thing? Oh, I probably would have had a better chance if... You know, if I knew how to fucking heal. Alright, where the fuck are we down here again? We're back to where we were before, or... I keep losing track of where the fuck we're supposed to be going. Alright, so we're around here, got you. There's the bastard. Fuck you. You wee ass. Being a prick isn't allowed. Is it just going to ignore me now? Good. Fuck off. Alright, so what's this? This is going to be another wee cove. There's a wee air pocket in it. Right, let's take some pictures of this pish. Right.
Why
hey guys.
you here? You look like a fresh wound.
That's nice of you.
Yeah, well, you're no oil painting yourself, fella.
Imbecile. Strike us down and many more will rise, fresh from the fecund mother's womb, slick, naked, yet burgeoning with strength. Our eyes infest this city, our hands too. We fill young Graham with our words, and soon he will be hollow.
Like fucking hell. Yeah.
Not if I kill your feckin' mother first.
Fool. Our growth shall choke the sun. The veins we open will seed crimson blossoms. The feckin' mother grants new life. You should have stayed above.
Can this guy just go down? Fucking cultists. Alright, so if I remove all the cultists, will that remove the problem? Because these things get powered for prayer, don't they? Remove the believers, remove the power. I fucked on more bullets though. Hey guys, you need to go. Alrighty. That was a one-hit fucking kill there. Jesus Christ. Right, we're starting for the beginning of the fight. I'm kind of confused with what I need to do here. I mean, I'm figuring we just need to get rid of all the cultists. You know, get rid of the believers. Surely the god should either weaken by a fuck ton or die. I wonder if you can kill the god and it would spare all the people. Yeah, we'll feed the daughter of the woods so she devours the weak flesh. Yeah, alright, so is this one a A mortal man is allowed to touch the womb of the life. A mortal man is allowed to be reborn in a new form. A mortal man will give 1,000 faces, 1,000 eyes, 1,000 vessels for his mind. A letter from the church. Thus far old Brutus has refused the gifts of the lords of the woods and the Fecund Mother. This is our chance to change Oakmont once and for all. Help Graham the son to get rid of his father, and all the streets of the city shall be open for us. If Graham refuses our wishes, then you know what you have to do.
Well, mate, pricey.
Are you my mommy? Got anything to eat?
Alright, so you're telling me that Graham forced the cult to make him clone his father, so that he can get control of the family. I think that's all the cult was still in it. Mostly. Alright, that's doing something. Let's just chuck a brick in here. Right. Is that it? Nope. Oh, fuck. I should have expected they were explosive. I thought I might have needed them for the fight. Or maybe if you get them soon enough, you can pick them up and chuck them in. I don't know, it's hard to... I don't know. The bombs seem to be doing something. Maybe I should just stick with the bombs. I didn't think I'd be fighting any older god already. Oh, I can pick them up. If I play my cards right here, I can do this without wasting any ammo. Alright, that's that Elder God dealt with. Probably didn't need to kill all the cultists, but I feel better for it. Ooh, grenades and fireballs are more destructive. Damage increased by 30%. I like the sounds of that. So what these guys got to say about this?
Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Well made, pricey.
Hey, bud.
Are you my mommy? Where's my mommy?
Nice, I can't really do anything else here. Wait. Is this another body switching thing? Did they take the body of a... Oh, you sons of bitches. They took younger people's bodies. Or transferred the souls of these people into the older bodies. Right, that's for Brutus was resisted. Alright, so that was the letter we've seen before. Alright, so let's figure this out. Graham is the one who tried to take Brutus's place as the head of the family. The cult will try to use Graham to grow their power base in Oakmont. Graham's motivated to change things. The cultists could manipulate Graham. Graham is able to resist the cult's influence. He's made of stronger stuff than they think. The family will be in good hands with Graham. He'll change the city for the better and be able to resist the cult. As far as Bruce refused to give us a chance to change Oakmont, help Graham the son to get rid of his father, and all the streets of the city will be opened. If Graham refuses their wishes, you know what you have to do. I think we'll probably help Graham. Because even if it does end up in the hands of the cult, at least it won't be helping our fucking crime family anymore. Yep, skip. I think I'll go chat with Graham once more, see what I get out of that. I'll do a save beforehand. Oh, we missed us. I burned a seductive witch, my daughter, my cursed seed, but she came back.
How long will the Almighty test my faith? She's here laughing at my weakness. Her body is not hers anymore. Is the filthy goat's womb the breeder of the devil's spawn? She is mine, my blood, my treasure. Now neither the devil nor the filthy men may touch her. For I have smitten her sinful flesh, mixed her beauty with dust. How could it be how she came back, born by the sinful hole her body turned to? She whispers to me, promising we'll be together, always. They hanged me their father, but not for long. That night I was born again by my dear daughter. We're taking a risk with Graham, but he's a better choice than his father. But once we actually need more gunpowder. Do a quick save before we go on. Chat with Graham, see what his side of this is. Hopefully now that the cult has been dealt with, the problem should hopefully be dealt with as well.
Don't you have work to do?
What you making, kid? What you making, kid?
What if we just shot you right now?
That's a bad idea, kid.
Yeah.
Tell me why you tried to kill your father.
What are you talking about?
I know all about your plan. I have proof. Just level with me.
I knew you weren't just a worker. Look, I'm not proud of what I did. He's my father. But he was a terrible, terrible man. Crime has always been my family's business. I want to change that. I want to help people. But he will never stand for it.
So that's how it is.
My father sent you here. Am I right?
Yeah, you're right. I'm Charles Reed.
I can change this city, Mr. Reed. But to do that, I must be the head of the Carpenter family. I need to have that influence. I'll pay you if you need. But please, listen to your conscience. Brutus will not change. He harms so many, he must die.
Actually, I do need something. In exchange, can you smuggle a man out of the city?
Ah, I can. If that's what you want, I'll arrange everything.
Yeah, you're right. You can count me in.
Thank you. You've made the right choice, Mr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Honestly, I'm fine with it, because From what we've seen of his father's an absolute fucking piece of shit. Freaking talking about turning over a new leaf. These freaking men just straight up shot up the person that was in that house that he's now staying in. And then dumped the body in the basement. Yeah, let's go deal with him. See if he does end up siding with the cop down the line, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
Get off!
Do you like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
I think I'd end up at such a point where I was so low in gunpowder.
Funny thing, I found a dead woman in your basement. Now, I don't suppose you had your men kill her.
Quiet, you! You're scaring Mary. Look, she didn't die by my order, kid. Take my word for it. And the guilty have already been severely punished. Look, I have my shortcomings, but I don't hurt women or kids.
Goodbye.
Do 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 do. Alright, we're done. Oh! That guy's a quite good shot.
Yeah, top marks for quantity, but so much for quality. Even my gear's in better shape.
Okay. Probably should have just capped the guy in the head, but... And a first aid kit, thanks game. So what do we just go tell that guy that we've got a lift from now? No, we need to go talk to Graham again. Cool. Then we get to find out if this was the right or the wrong choice. Either way, I'm going to stick with it because we got a prick who's probably not going to change his ways. He's going to keep killing people. Back in a minute. Alright, that's me back. So I tell him that his dad's dead. Then he's gonna probably do some fucking wicked cackle and be like, "Hey, for I prayed to what's her face that it shall be done," and all that shit. Let's find out if we made a horrible mistake or not.
What you making, kid?
Your father is dead, Mr. Carpenter. You're the head of the family now.
This brings me no joy, but thank you. You made the right choice. A noble choice, despite what it entailed. I had to kill my father twice. I had to ask you to stain your hands too. But the guilt isn't yours. I take the blame entirely.
It's all right, Mr. Carpenter. Now, will you help me?
Of course I will. I'm in your debt. Thank you once again.
Goodbye.
So are we ever gonna hear the fallout from this choice?
Something wrong. Something wrong.
What you making, kid?
So what the hell is he exactly? Alright, time to head to the fish market. We're finally getting this done.
Don't you have work to do?
Yesterday, we're beating up newcomers. Today...
Alright, fish market time. The one thing that's always weird about the Lovecraft games, they always seem to have you play as a detective, which I've heard people mention quite a few times. I guess that's pretty much the only way of getting an outsider, perspective, so you can get all the exposition naturally. I mean, they could have went another way. They could have went the whole amnesia route. Where's this? Where's the stairs going down? There we go. Hey bud, I got your way out.
It's done, Fred. The Carpenters will be getting in touch soon. Now, do you have something for me?
Perfect. All right, listen up. I've arranged a meeting with a certain high-ranking member of the EOD. His name is Evernote Blackwood.
Cool. Oh, Blackwood?
Haven't had the pleasure. Anything I should know about him?
Evernote is a preacher at the fish market and a high-ranking priest within the order. Very knowledgeable and very dangerous if you cross him. So I recommend that you don't cross him. Follow me so far?
Gotcha. Keep talking.
If the order knows something, it's a good bet that Evernote does too. If they have your professor, he knows where she's being kept. I'll give you the address of the meeting place. He'll be expecting me, not you. So keep your wits about you.
All right. Thanks, Fred. Good luck and safe travels.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Oh, we got a battle rifle. Hell yes. Jeez, we're really we're really getting all the weapons now. Alright, so now we need shell casings. Fuck. Not a good time to have multiple guns. Alright, so that's what it looks like. Means to take place in Central Reed Heights. Got you. Central Reed Heights. Sam Reed Street. There we go, Sam Reed Street. Between... oh, that's a pretty fucking long street. Between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. There's Oak Street. Innsmouth. Alright, so it's a bit there. So I suppose we're going to be shooting through a bunch of people. Do we get any levels? Oh, we do, nice. I want to get the grenades and firebombs up to 30% more damage. That just sounds OP as fuck. Guys, am I ruining your KKK party?
This isn't Evernote.
So these guys interrupted the wee party. We have warned you, yet still you returned. This is our final message. Go back underwater or die. Reed Heights is under our protection. The police won't help you. No one will. Wait, was that actually the KKK? Seriously? Huh.
killer knew what he was doing. A clean strike, and deep. Ah, this is an Evernote.
Yeah, game I kind of figured it was upstairs I had to go. Didn't take a genius to figure that out. Translation notes. CA was that 24. The one savior will seal the gates. NAX something. Hundreds will fall where one succeeds. The will of the one will break the cycle. For there can be only one. Jesus Christ. Freaking Highlander. One to pass through, and so on and so forth. So there was some sort of prophecy here.
Someone shot this place up good.
Yep, it's probably the guys we encountered when we were down the stair. Is this so many fucking springs?
Someone shot this place up good. Ah, this is an Evernote.
To Professor Doe. Dear Professor Doe, I appreciate your quick response. It's unfortunate that meeting in person would implicate us both. Your hallucinations do indeed sound unusual, and asylum hacks wouldn't be able to make any sense of it, but I can. Just recently I've read about a certain phenomenon that contains commonalities to these visions. At a later date I will inform you about my findings. Keep me updated about any new fits you experience, and please stay safe. It's absolutely paramount that you do. Kind regards.
The killer knew what he was doing. A clean strike, and deep. Ah, this is an Evernote.
Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack.
The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you, Blackwood.
Yeah, this is the KKK. And they kidnapped Blackwood. So the Blackwood family's still kind of kicking about. I thought they said that that family died out. So they just went underground.
Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town.
Am I seriously going to end up having to side with the fucking KKK? Of all things. Really? Really? Jesus Christ. I never think I'd thought I'd be in that situation.
I surrender. Take me, and let my people leave.
Time to figure this out.
So, wait, one...
Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town.
Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack.
Three...
I surrender. Take me, and let my people leave.
4.
The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you, Blackwood.
Wait, that wasn't right? Really? You sure? One...
Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack.
I surrender.
me and let my people leave.
3, 4.
The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you. Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town.
The meeting place was attacked. Evernote was carried off, while his escort's bodies were left as a warning.
Alright, so let's kick up the main palace. So this guy was kidnapped by the KKK, now we're gonna have to track down the fucking KKK, great. Great, great. Not the first, not the last. Hoodie Massacre. Fish Face is not welcome. The meeting place in Reed Heights fell under a well-organised assault. Evernote Blackwood was taken prisoner and the associates were massacred. The attackers did not fear the police, and this obviously wasn't their first act. They wore hoods and used knives. Apparently they are trying to keep the Innsmouthers away from the right side of tracks. Right. That's all well and good, but where do we go for here? So maybe we need to go to the university. Talk to a professor. The professor will look across here.
All on sale, today only.
Hey there.
Knock it off.
After that guy was seen, there was a guy over here. Is he not here now? That guy. Hey there, buddy.
Something I can help you with, sir?
No, so not that guy. Maybe check at the front desk. In the other building. Was I completely off the mark with this one? Yeah, I think I was. I didn't really find any evidence.
Oh, right. This wasn't the first act, so check the police station.
All on sale. Today only.
This is really going properly roundabout just to track down where the fuck these people are. Whenever we find any source of information, there's always a catch that leads on to another catch, which leads on to a case, and we need to deal with just to get that wee tiny step forward. Right, buddy, do you want to do your job for 5 seconds?
Don't waste my time.
Nope. Alright, so violent crimes, suspects, criminal parting. Oh yeah, that's. There we go. The Orion Club, felony lynching, suspects. Unidentified accomplices. Yeah, that's it. Confirmed victims 8 males with Innsmouth syndrome. Status closed by public demand. Category homicide. District Reed Heights, December 9th. Suspects apprehended at Orion Club, St Michael's Road, south of University. Ties to KKK confirmed. Case closed by public demand, suspects released. Really? So, I guess Innsmouth doesn't exactly looked well upon. So is that why they're causing so much trouble? Because they don't feel welcome? So they did what they used to do in Innsmouth and became a cult. Right, Central Advent. St Michael's Road, south of University Street. So we're going to go wipe out the KKK now to release a guy that's high up in the freaking cult. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I fucking hate the KKK, but in this case, nah, they're probably just as bad as each other, aren't they? The KKK and this cult. They're both killing people indiscriminately. Alright, here we go. Ah. So they've been raided by monsters. I really need to get my hands on more ammo.
Bled to death. What's going on here?
You got attacked by monsters.
The door won't budge.
Have we picked up enough ammo to, like... No. I'm gonna have to not shoot anything for a while because...
The door won't budge.
My ammo reserves are really dire. Which puts me in a bad stead in this situation. Stand still! God damn it. Fucking things. Oh, so we've got a survivor. Yeah, we'll get what we want off him and I'll just put a bullet in his head. Better off. That's interesting because I've seen...
The door won't budge.
I've seen images of the KKK around and I assumed that they was... I thought it was like just a historical piece to be like, oh yeah, the KKK was a thing. But these fuckers doing like cultist rituals. Oh, god damn it. So they pretty much cult themselves in this incarnation.
You look like you've been run over, pal. What happened?
What does it look like? It was that damned prisoner.
You mean Evernote, the preacher?
I don't know. We didn't exchange business cards. One of the order. And I'm just a guard. I need a rest. And a stiff drink.
So is there anyone around here who knows what's going on?
Go ask the wizard. Upstairs. Is it getting dark in here?
Yeah, you deserve this, fuck you.
You brought this on yourself when you joined the clan.
Mayor, take you.
Fuck you. Piece of shit. Alright, only 300 more experience, then we get another skill point. You know which one I'm going for, like 30% increase to explosive damage.
Budge. The door won't budge.
Then where the fuck am I supposed to go then? He said it was upstairs.
The door won't budge. Bled to death. What's going on? The door won't budge.
How? Oh, for fuck's sake. Buddy, I need your key.
It's getting cold. It's getting cold.
I need a key. Alright, this'll work.
This is an Evernote.
Hi Crow, what are you trying to tell me?
This is an Evernote.
Okay. Interesting. That's a way of getting up. KKK orders. Abernaut Blackwood is behind on his rent. There have been enough warnings sent men to make an example of his operation. Make it look good for the newspapers, they are fish faces after all. P.S. See what he was up to while you're at it. If Blackwood's trustworthy, and gosh darned Teddy Roosevelt. Ooh, thank you. I get my healing on. Lifeless supplies. At least we got a decent amount more ammo, so. Oh, I get 6 bullets. Thank you. That's very freaking generous.
The door won't budge.
That's why you smashed the lock. What do you want me to see, Crows? Alright, so we need to go into the next destination via this. Or maybe not.
The door won't budge.
It just has a hole in the ceiling or something. Supposed to do here? Right, so the game wanted me to go over and check that note, but I've checked the note. What next? Ah, right. Fucking hell, that's so easy to miss. Ah, right, so it wants us to climb. Right. Fuck, I thought I was talking about the note. It wanted me to climb up here. Fuck is this?
That is not normal.
It really isn't. Is this why I just got a bunch of ammo and shit just there? It is, isn't it? There you go. I just need to take care of this one also. I can't go. There. Whew.
Yeah. Right.
Look at these things. Someone's way too fond of causing pain.
Nice, so they tortured them then. Nice, so they tried to defend themselves and then this shit kicked off.
The door won't budge.
Yeah, it did. Right, so what's this?
Think you're funny, Blackwood? A confession, a real one. Write it down while you've still got fingers.
Yeah, they did torture him. And this is going to be the confession. I, Evernote Blackwood, I'm innocent. My only goal is to save this city from its descent into madness and ensure the safety of Harriet Dog. Or Doe. Alright, so that was the woman that got kidnapped, isn't it? Blackwood wants to save the city from the madness, or so he says, and Harriet Doe is essential to his plan. Alright, so that's one route we've discovered. Where do we go for there though? Like we've figured this out, but where do we go for there? Alright, there's another first aid kit, good. There we go, perfect. Alright, where do we go now? We got one side of the story, but where do we go for that point? Hey bud.
It's getting cold.
Oh no.
Well, I'd prefer a shot of whiskey. But that works.
Where the fuck do we go for here? Oh, we've got a new... Oh, that's the same fucking destination.
The door won't budge.
The door won't budge, didn't we? Oh, I must have forgot to smash the lock. Wait, what? Where the fuck did this floor come from?
Won't budge.
Oh, we ascended 2 floors. I didn't even notice. Is that 2 of these assholes now? Oh my god, what the fuck is with all these... Jesus Christ. That's a lot of guys. So this building extends even further upwards. We'll come away from this in a decent condition, I'd say. Nice. I mean, we're short like, what, 10 bullets that we can put in there, but that's not bad.
The door won't budge.
Oh, god damn it, this again. What the fuck do you want from me, game? There's gotta be something else, like... We've not encountered that Grand Wizard.
Won't budge.
Maybe there's a hole in the roof? Hole in the ceiling again? No, no. Can this be marked for something?
That is not normal.
No, it doesn't appear to be. How the hell do we get up to that next floor? How the hell am I supposed to get in there? Oh, wait, let me guess. See if we follow the... Where are you? Oh, the crow's just gone now.
This is an Evernote.
So go up there. And we need to get up there. Wait. Wait, there's a target there? Alright, so there must be a way up there. There we go, high yield. 30% more damage, fuck yeah. Alright, quick save.
I'd kill for a good fight.
Alright, so there's a guy. I assume that's a Grand Wizard up there. How the fuck did I get to him now? The door's freaking locked up there. How the fuck did I get in here?
The door won't budge.
Yeah, I get that, but how did I get in here? Game. I get the implication that like there's something here, but the game is not alluding to it at all.
The door won't budge.
Didn't he go downstairs, grab that asshole, drag his ass up here, and so that this bastard unlocks that door? Hey pal, I've opened the way for you.
It's getting cold.
I know.
It's getting cold.
I know. God damn it, really? How do you expect me to get in their game? And I know you expect me to because there's a guy up there. But how do I unlock the door? See if I was to do this. Ah, they're smart. And Shine's that got the door.
Budge.
What about if I flung the explosive to this side? Anything?
The door won't budge.
Alright, reload save. Not wasting all that ammo. Alright, quick Google search so we don't waste any more time. Just double check to see if we're still good.
The door won't budge.
It looks like I might have missed the key for the door. Yeah, that's exactly what I missed. I was spending ages running a bit there if I didn't look that up. Fucking key. Alright, hey bud.
Hey, you can't just waltz in here.
Nice
This
mutton
club
chops,
is
pal.
off limits to non-members, especially you damn newcomers.
Yeah, club.
Who am I kidding? The club's a blasted war zone. I've got wounded here, and we're all on edge. Who are you, anyway?
The guy who's going to put a bullet in your forehead.
Private investigator. I'm looking for one of your recent, guests.
Right, you mean that bloody preacher from the fish market?
Yep.
This is all his fault.
Sure
He was the
is.
one who summoned those beasts.
Summoned them? You're kidding me. How did he pull that off?
Pull that off? Do I look like some rotten fish-faced warlock to you? How should I know? He just did. And all in all that commotion, he escaped.
Oh no, that's such a shame.
Was the preacher's name Evernote by any chance?
That's the one. We've been hunting down that slimy drock for weeks.
Well, that seems like a lot of trouble to go to. And why bother? What's so special about him?
He's a pain in the ass, is what? That man doesn't have any respect for the way things are done around here.
Why the hell should they respect you, bastards?
Oh, this should be good. So what did he do to cross you, exactly?
Look around. This place is crawling with wild beasts. It's obvious he's up to no good. We'd never have known a thing about it if he wasn't behind in his damned rent.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that sounded like a protection racket to me.
Your words, not mine. Besides,
So you met
our
it then?
group's got to get funding somehow. Robes and ammunition aren't cheap.
How about not having the ropes and ammunition then?
Did anyone see where he went?
I'd bet good money he went back to his hideout. I'll go after him, but I have to take care of my wounded men first.
So, you gonna tell me where he is?
It's your life, buddy. The scouts I sent after him never came back.
I wonder why.
Am I right in thinking Evernote pleaded for the lives of his men?
And what if he did?
Oh, he's killing prisoners, the kind of thing honorable men are doing now.
That's enough out of you, jackass!
That's the plus side on being people, they don't take too many bullets. Bye bye, you dumbasses. Good, so this shithole has been cleared out finally. Oh, sorry, I forgot about you there. Right, main palace. Western Grimhaven Bay, Deep Shore Road, there we go, between Skipper Road and Marsh, where's Marsh Avenue? See Skipper Road and Deep Shore, but where's Marsh Avenue? Ah, there's Marsh Avenue, right. Skipper Road, and Deep, right. It's about there. Alright, so now that I've cleared out the KKK, let's go deal with the cult. Can we go down, deal with that guy in the basement now?
Hey, bud.
Well, I'd prefer a shot of whiskey. But that
Really?
works.
He's lost all usefulness now. Why can't I just kill him?
Bled to death. What's going on here?
How much you bet the game was supposed to be at the end of this? Being like, oh, who should you side with, the cult or the KKK? It's like, neither. Fuck them both. The cult was doing bad shit because of the fucking lines. The KKK was unintentionally doing good shit because they're a bunch of fucking pieces of shit. Now let's get this hideout taken care of. I'm gonna laugh if it does come down to this at the end of this. Oh, who do you side with, the KKK or a cult? I can just cap both the representatives in the head. I guess we'll go deal with some more monsters now. All the actions, you know, eventually have some sort of consequence eventually, because I've not really noticed any consequences yet. I fucking hate those things. It sucks to be a cat in this place. They're getting turned into coats. There we go. Oh, cutscene. Yeah, it's not there. You can't even hold your... Oh wait. What makes this place so bad? It's a freaking cafe, feel like it. There we go. I still don't understand why you had such a problem with this place. I said it was a soup kitchen.
Huh. Smells like fish soup. There we go. Guess his next move is one of these. we go. Guess his next move is one of these.
Yeah, guys, I'll check the basement in a minute, alright?
Smells like fish soup. Smells a few days old. There's enough food in here to weather a siege. Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently.
Right, seriously, none of these combined together. Okay, what you got to show me? What the fuck is this? And his mental condition is not looking good right now. It doesn't even feel much worse than the other place. I don't know why he's getting affected so badly.
Throat slit. Clean. Throat slit. Clean.
Alright, so... What do you want me to see here?
Throat slit. Throat slit. Clean. There we go. Guess his next move is one of these.
Alright, we found the clan members, so what do we do now?
Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently. Huh. Somebody likes to lecture.
Right, so we're gonna recreate it now. Awesome.
Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others.
What are they planning on doing?
It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
This is weird. What the fuck? Is there a schism within the Order of Dagon?
Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs.
Time to figure this out.
Right, one.
Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs.
Two.
Here, into the sea. I never Never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others.
And 3.
It is time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
Blackwood's going after Harriet Doe. Took a small army with him. Just need to figure out where he went.
He went to one of the places on the map, so we just need to narrow it down. ELD needs Harriet. The Order is planning something dangerous and Harriet is instrumental to their plans. I'm surprised. I kinda figured they were after the artifact, not her. Evernote took his men into the sea. Only one spot on the map is on the coast. The one in Western Salvation Harbour at the end of Pembroke Lane. Western Salvation Bay Harbour. The end of Pembroke. Where's Pembroke? There it is.
There we go. Guess his next move is one of these.
Righty, let's go. Oh, no flash draw point. Yeah, let's get our asses up there. I'm so fucking confused. So one part of the Order wants to do something with her and keep her captive, and the other one wants to use her for something. It's all coming together, but it's not coming together as quickly as I'd like. The fuck is this? Have we been in here before? Oh, this was this the incense place? Aye. Our way to leveling up. Yeah, still pretty far. Alright, here we are. There's an amazing amount of diamond points in this game. Yep, skip. It's the same fucking cutscene every fucking time. Isn't this like the same bit we came down before? Yeah, difficulty is getting a bit higher now. I think there's an easy way to keep. Oh, bollocks. Buddy, can you just get the fuck? It'd be nice if you did. Yeah, just stand there, come on. One of these fuckers again. Great. Great. Thanks for being the slowest fucker in the world to reload. Thank you. Please don't put me back at the start, please. I just feel told people in the 1920s that they don't need diving gear that bulky. Because that shit is just... We're back at the beginning, aren't we? Oh, no we're not, good. I know, I've shot you, can you fuck off? Alright, there we go. We're finally going to find the professor. I reckon we'll be thinking past a lot of cultists if we are. Maybe another Cthulhu thing will show up. much time you would save if you cut out all the loading times in this. Right, here we go. Hey pal, you look like just a typical fisherman.
I've seen Swiss cheese with fewer holes.
So we need at least 3 bullets. That's what the games tell me. There's a Tommy gun there. Any reason why we can't pick it up? Hey buddy! I'm guessing you... Jeez, he did not do a lot of damage with a shotgun. Come on, you fucking motherfuckers, come on. Oh!
These look like they'll hatch soon.
What the fuck are these? Are these the smaller versions of that big thing we've seen outside? Any chance will the camera come in handy here? Nope. Alright, so what's the point of this? None? Alright. There's a lot of cages around here. That one important? Pal. Can you stand still? There we go. Thank you. Is that all the cultists? They really need to make a good, like, Cthulhu game at some point where you play as, like, a cultist or something to do with a cult. And that'd be a pretty cool game, like, make an RPG or something. But no, it's always you're an investigator. Oof, they were really expecting an assault. Freaking barricades and shit set up. It looks like somebody's beat us to all the wee monsters.
I know you, don't I? Mr. Reed from the fish market had business with that harlot Anna. Why on earth are you here?
Mr. Blackwood, guess I finally caught up to you.
You are a follower of my work?
I wouldn't quite say so.
Sorry, Evernote. My heart belongs to another. Fred from the fish market said you could tell me where the professor is.
I see. He didn't mention that I was about to wage war on the EOD then.
Harriet Doe. I know you were looking for her. Where is she?
Why do you need to find her? She has a purpose that must be fulfilled. A purpose that you have no part in.
Yeah, enlighten me.
Fill me in, then. There's obviously more going on here than meets the eye.
Oh, you are correct, of course. The professor is the one. She is all that remains of the few.
What the hell's the few?
Listen to me. Harriet must live. We are on the cusp of a great tragedy, and only she can avert it. She is one of the chosen, gifted with visions by divine providence. It is her fate to either save us or doom us all.
Oh,
I don't follow. You talk about tragedy and doom. What tragedy? What doom?
Probably another flood.
From beneath the city. Oh, but I forget. You would know. The frescoes here show the truth. I lost days studying them long ago. I once served the sea myself, Mr. Reed, but I cannot do so any longer.
So you're a heretic.
They have to be stopped. Harriet is the key.
In that case, I suppose I better get a move on.
Good luck, Mr. Reed. You must not fail.
So that's interesting. So he is an ex-cultist who's now led a faction against the cult. Awesome.
Alright, so he's definitely the one to side with, if I have the option. Honestly, fuck the cult. Right, let's see. So what the hell is frescoes? I suppose they mean something like murals or something to that effect. Which I guess we'll find as we go higher up. That can't be the end of the game, surely. Surely this can't be the end of the game. No, we don't have the submachine gun yet, so no, it's not the end of the game.
It's a prison. I've seen these symbols before, but where?
Alright, so that's the first fresco. Since dark aeons before the age of man, Cthulhu lies beneath the ground. In that Eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. Here's the next one.
Another piece of the puzzle. It looks like a wheel, something repeating maybe, like the seasons.
Cycle.
Some kind of cycle.
But they are those who would free the daughter. If the dreamer's seed would only pass to her, each turn of the cycle those carrying the seed are drawn to Cthulhu, driven by hideous visions. Isn't Cthulhu, is that like the domain of Cthulhu? Like where he resides?
A seal. I'm sure I've seen these symbols before. Where?
Probably in the dream.
The seal of Cthulhu will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb, the dreamer shall spawn once more. What is the dreamer? Is Cthulhu the dreamer? This looks like a boss fight. Right, give me an extra save. Hey there.
Professor Doe, are you all right?
All right? I am. Why not? Sorry, who are you?
I'm Charles Reed, private detective. I've come here for some answers.
Here, you'll find many answers. Everything is an answer here. And everything is in my hands now. Do you understand? There is a cycle. This has all happened before. She wants to be free, but she must not be, or else it all ends.
What is this about a cycle?
It always begins with a great flood. Then the threat rises with the sea. The sea is all that divides our world from the one below. When the sea rises, the gates neither open nor closed, only waiting.
What? Gates?
Katiganar! The gates are not closed, the gates are not open, but they shall be one or the other by the cycle's end.
What are you talking about?
But the seal may close the gates, and close them forevermore.
Good.
Professor Doe, you're not making sense. We need to get out of here.
Makes perfect sense.
Now.
I can't leave with you. I need to be alone. Alone! You don't understand. I play a part in it all, but only the chosen few may do that. Those led by the visions. I have had them for so long.
I have visions too. That's what brought me to Oakmont. And I guess what brings me to you now.
Oh, but that has to be different. It has to... I don't understand. There can only be one of us.
I need a moment to think it over.
Okay. I will stay here with my seal.
Are we actually choosing... Are we actually at the end of the game now? Is it possible you get the submachine gun for a side case? Huh. I might be one of the chosen. The visions led the chosen to this city, to their destiny. They led me here too. Am I part of the prophecy? One saviour, the prophecy. The prophecy says there will be many chosen, but only one saviour. The others will try and fail. Prophecy says there will be many chosen, but only one saviour. Those that fail will die. Those that fail will die. The others will try and fail. Harriet may be one of the chosen. Recently, Harriet Doe has experienced horrifying visions. Could she be one of the chosen? I must kill Harriet Doe. Harriet Doe and I are both chosen. Both of us are plagued by these nightmare visions, both destined to seal the evil into the city. The prophecy says only one of us may live. Too much is at stake to take any risks. What was this? Harriet and I are both chosen, and if the prophecy is true, only one of us can succeed, but damn the rest, she has suffered enough already. I must save her. Fuck it, we'll go with that one. I'll just... do another quick save.
I'm not finished here yet. I know what we should do.
Yes?
If there can be only one Professor, it will be me. I'm sorry.
No! No, no! You can't steal my destiny from me! It's mine!
Okay, that didn't go where I was expecting. Alright, just quick. Nah, fuck it. Let's go with this. Is this honestly the ending? Seriously? The fuck is this? Here they are. I woke up at the hospital to discover my old acquaintance, Johannes Vanderberg, staring me down. The seal of Cthulhu is missing, and after what I learned in the Temple of Dagon, I cannot proceed without it. I need to find it. Oh wait, no, wait, so that continued for there? What's this side mission? No, I thought that was the end of the game, so okay, we'll go with the other one.
Yes?
Yeah, we need to leave.
We need to get out of here.
But my work isn't finished. My mission.
Good luck finishing it if you're dead. We need to get out of here, Harriet. We just need to get to the surface.
Fine. Fine. We go above ground. But we need to take the seal with us. The seal is the key to everything.
So is this pretty much the exact same thing? The only difference is she's not dead. Well, what was the fucking point of that then? So what is this Silence's golden one then? Submachine guns even more accurate now.
What are you doing here, Johannes?
You have quite a knack for asking the wrong questions, Mr. Reed. I'm here because I heard you were admitted. You don't seem the frail sort, so my interest was piqued.
I'm doing okay. One mother of a headache, though.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised, given you arrived unconscious. I'd wager you'd had a drink too many were it not for the scratches. What exactly were you doing underwater?
There was this ancient temple down there. It was wrong, Johannes. A horror show.
It's all right, I believe you. I won't ask you to relive it just yet.
Please. What happened to Harriet Doe? Where is she?
She's right here at the hospital. In the morgue. They fished her out of the Calm Shore Marina.
So she was gonna die either way?
A pity. I always thought she was a strong swimmer.
But how? I made sure she...
Made sure? Mr. Reed, when confronted by the true horrors of this city, you couldn't even stay conscious. And now we are here.
What happened to my things? I need to find them.
Mr. Reed, do you take me for a hospital employee?
I guess not. Apologies.
Although, this wouldn't happen to be about a certain seal, would it?
How do you know about it?
Mr. Reed, there are plenty of things you do not yet know. Luckily, I want you to succeed.
I really want to know what the hell
Perhaps it has been
was.
misplaced. You may wish to return to where you were found. If I were you, I'd inquire with the staff as to where that was.
Johannes, be straight with me. How do you know about the seal?
What can I say? Acquiring information is something of a hobby of mine. Wasn't that how you and I first met? In any event, when you've recovered the seal, come find me at my theater. I will have a plan of action ready. Here's the address. Farewell.
All right. Since we're here, I guess we might as well check in the... Oh, we do still have our shit, good. Yeah, we might as well check in the morgue. seems to be strangely devoid of, unless this is her, maybe this is her. Alright, yeah. Patient's full name, Harriet Doe, transferred to St Mary's Hospital cause of death drowning. Notes professors, diagnosis ruined. Most have depressurized at great depth. Must have depressurized at great depth. Suppose it's a risk any deep sea diving explorer takes. Alright. Cool. I guess that's a diving suit there. I wonder why we weren't able to... you know, seal this left analog stick, honest to God. Yo, I think this is probably a good time to finish up. Aye. You know, quite a decisive story point, and we're getting pretty far along. So let's wrap it up here. Alright, thanks for watching guys. I'll see you in a couple of days. Bye.